Alrighty, good morning everybody. We are back once again. Going hard on the flying. We're getting very close to 1,000 hours. Excuse me, holy crap. Ugh. Trying to wake up here. Alright, we got a nice early flight for y'all. On a nice Saturday morning. It's supposed to be like 75 degrees today. Don't ask me why, I have no idea. But we're taking out the Edelweiss A340. I don't know why it's displaying as the house colors, but it's not. This is also the updated FS24 version of the A340 from Latin VFR. I tested it out yesterday and it works, so we're gonna give it another try and hope that everything is good. We are going from Cairo to Ruzine in Prague. Got 1,486 miles on this one. And we got some ATC along the way, so we'll see what happens. We are... Okay, we are ready to go. Let's get started. We're at Echo 6 at Cairo. I see Echo 6. Yep. Well, I didn't realize that, put the covers on. And start rolling on me. Everyone's looking good. Goes on. I don't really think anything's changed. Cost index is 45. 162.8. So it says 20% Mac. No departure? Thought we had a departure. Nope. Okay, we got 05 right for the runway. Oops. Mankunaz Gamba Nagli and so KPC Kina Ring Grove Orgos Aaron Echo VV Attack Bagla Navit Navti Dom VLM 71, 72, 723, 724523 1 Kiva Manual LS6. Alright, let's go ahead and pre-file. Get loaded up. we are spawned in. Alright, we're gonna announce just because there's somebody else over here. Oh my god, there is center on. That's crazy. Let's see if he is controlling us here. Check everything here. Because we don't have a departure, we're going direct to CBO. We also have an ATIS up, he just put up an ATIS. So 124.7, right? Yep. Control, very good day to you, sir. Edelweiss 01 Heavy, we're on the ground at Cairo. Echo 6. Looking to pick up IFR to Prague, Ruzine.
Edelweiss 01, Cairo Control, good morning, stand by, number 1 for clearance.
Roger, thank you. Alright, we're hanging out for a second until he's ready to go here. Could depart us from 05 center. Looks like 05 right is arrival. We're gonna have either center or left.
Edelweiss 1, cable control. Are we ready to copy?
Affirmative, sir. We're ready to copy. Edelweiss 01.
Edelweiss 01, you're clear to destination Prague via the runway 05 left. After departure, maintain runway heading. Climb initially 3,500 feet, squawk 1,000.
Okay, we are cleared to our airport via 05 left runway heading. Initial 3,500 and squawk 1,000 for Edelweiss 01.
Edelweiss 01, repack is correct. Call me for push.
Roger, we'll call for push. Edelweiss 01, thank you. Okay, so we got 05 left, unfortunately. So we'll set that up. Runway heading. Initial 3,500. Of his arm, we'll change this to 05 left. We get Soreto, CVO, Mancu, and NOS. We start at NOS. Which is fine. We're going runway heading, so we'll depart straight out. And I think we're ready to go. We need to set our squawk here as well. God, I don't know why it's lagging. I don't like that lag. It's probably just because it's Cairo for real. I did that real quick. And control Edelweiss 01 Heavy. We're ready to ready for push and start. Stand Echo 6.
Edelweiss 1, Roger. Push and start is approved. Facing southeast, KNH 1019, and I have a recurrence if you wish for it.
Okay, push and start approved. Facing southeast, 1009er, and that's up to you. If you want to give us it, we'll take it. Whatever.
Edelweiss 1, Roger, clear to departure runway 05 center.
Perfect, appreciate that. We'll take 05 center for Edelweiss 01. Alright, so we're heading 05 center southeast, pushing back tail to the... I always have to look at it freaking upside down to get it right. I think that's tail to the right, for sure. Nose left, tail right. And let's go ahead and get that started. I will also reset once again. We'll take 05 center. With runway heading.
Cairo ground, Assalamu alaikum. Egypt A340-300 radio check.
Egypt 359 Cairo control, good morning, waiting flight.
Pleasure.
Perfect, it did what I wanted it to. Enough here. We're going to be Whiskey 1 Sierra Tango holding point. A little bit of lag. Hopefully that goes away once we get in the air here. See what happens. And control, Edelweiss 01 Heavy. Remember, ready for taxi.
Edelweiss 01 text holding point for 805 center via Whiskey 1, Sierra, and Tango.
Alright, 05 center holding point via Whiskey 1, Sierra, and Tango for Edelweiss 01. What the fuck was that?
Edelweiss 01, ground is now online. You can contact the ground on 121.9. See you.
121.9 for Edelweiss 01. Thank you, sir. You have a great day. We'll see you in a bit.
All stations on Cairo, contact ground 121.9.
121.9er.
Cleared to Frankfurt via Flankland route, expecting vector departure runway 05 center, flight 340 approved, scope 4414, Egypt 359.
Egypt 359, reback squad, report on native push.
Roger, we will, do you want us to tell you now like our estimated of block time, or should we just call you when it's ready?
Egypt 359, call me when you're ready.
Roger, sir.
Ground, السلام عليكم. Egypt 703 check.
Egypt 703, 5 by 5.
Ground, Egypt 703, stand on approximately 20 minutes.
Egypt 703, you clear from asphalt, flight plan route, flight level 360 is approved. Expect vectors after departure, runway 05 center, squawk 4446. Egypt 703, reback squawks.
Ground, good day. Edelweiss 01 Heavy. We got departure from control there. We are currently heading to 05 Center via Sierra and Tango.
Edelweiss Swiss 01, no problem. Continue taxi, but make sure to squawk 4415.
Okay, we'll switch squawk 4415 for Edelweiss 01.
Thanks.
Ground,
Egypt 703, your pushback and start is approved, facing south on Delta QNH 1019.
Let's switch up that squawk real quick.
Added Swiss 01, contact Cairo director on 119.05. Have a safe flight, مع السلامة.
119er 050 for Edelweiss 01. You have a great day, sir. Thank you.
You're welcome.
One niner 05. Who is this? 119 or 050? Is this Control again? Control, hello again. Edelweiss 01 Heavy, we're ready to go. Runway 05 center.
Edelweiss 01 Cairo, director, good afternoon. Winds 350 degrees, 11 knots, runway 05 center. Clear for takeoff. After departure, initial climb 3,500 feet, left turn heading 300.
Okay, cleared for takeoff, and after departure, initial 3,500, left turn 300 for Edelweiss 01. Alright, here we go. In control, Edelweiss 01, we are 900 and climbing in the turn for 300. Climbing 110 for Edelweiss 01. Clear direct MinQ and climb 230 for Edelweiss 01. Come up. I God, of course the gear's not working now. Oh my God. And control, looks like I'm having a little problem here. My gear's not coming up. I might need to restart, but if I could get a return back to Cairo, that would be great. Alright, we're going back down to 7,000, and can you give us the heading one more time? Sorry, for Edelweiss 01. Left turn 200 for Edelweiss 01. One zero zero for Edelweiss 01. 170 for Edelweiss 01. Sorry. $4,500 and 1019er for Edelweiss 01. This plane worked the other day when I used it. It doesn't seem to like being started up from home dark. I don't know why. Expecting the vectors ILS 05 center for Edelweiss 01. I gotta change up this whole flight plan. 2,500 for Edelweiss 01. Why can't I put in the destination? Left turn 070 and clear for the ILS 05 center for Edelweiss 01. And Control, it looks like I'm unable on the ILS as well. Can you just give me a vector in? Yeah, I think I got it here for Edelweiss 01. Alright, clear for the visual 05 center and we'll contact tower Edelweiss 01. On 8.1. Tower, hello, Edelweiss 01, emergency aircraft. We're on approach for 05 center. Clear to land 05 center for Edelweiss 01, thank you.
50, 40, 30. 10. Retard, retard, retard.
Edelweiss 01, are you able to vacate the runway?
Yeah, we're vacating left here, Edelweiss 01.
Edelweiss 01, do you need any assistance?
No, we can get a taxi back to the gate for Edelweiss 01.
Edelweiss 01, thank you so much. Contact ground 121 9. Thank you guys.
1219er, thank you guys, sorry about that, Edelweiss 01.
Egypter 359, airline up runway 5 center.
We are not married from a 05 center, Egypt 359.
The Egypter 359, after departure, left heading 320, climb 3,500 feet, wind 340 degrees, 11 knots, runway 5 center, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff from a 05 center, initial climb 3,500 feet in
360, runway 05 center, expected vectors after squawk 4436, Egypt 735.
Egypt 735, back square, triple 20 pushback.
Wilco 735.
Ground, hello again, Edelweiss 01, we had to make a return, just looking for a taxi back to a gate.
Cairo ground, good day, Cairo 008-716, information Alpha 5 minutes to Sharm el-Sheikh Aswan.
Air Cairo 008, you're clear to Sharm el-Sheikh Asphalt, flight plan route, flight level 250 is approved, departure runway 05 left, squawk 4410.
Damn guys, we're gonna have to restart.
Clear to Sharm el-Sheikh Asphalt, flight plan route.
I do, bro, but I was clearly busy, man.
4410,
Plane didn't even work right, I was focused.
Edelweiss 01, did you copy the taxi instructions?
Sorry, no I didn't, I think my comm switched there for some reason. Can you repeat for Edelweiss 01?
Edelweiss 01, taxi to stand Echo 5 via Tango, Sierra 2, Sierra Yankee.
Stand Echo 5 via Tango, Sierra 2, Tango, and Yankee, Edelweiss 01.
Negative Tango, Sierra 2, Sierra Yankee. Edelweiss 01.
Oh, sorry about that. Tango, Sierra 2, Sierra Yankee for Edelweiss 01. Tango, Sierra 2.
Egypt 72, pushback, service approved, facing south on Whiskey 1, QH 1019.
Sierra 2 is on. With my reverse thrust on, bro.
336, ready for push and start.
At Cairo 008, Quebec stops approved, facing north, QNH 109.
Runway pushback, start up approved, facing north, QH 1019.
That was fun. A little emergency there. Got it handled. Alright, looks like this thing is still bugged out for whatever reason.
Egypt 3252, clear to Istanbul asphalt, flight planned out, flight level 380 is approved, departure runway 05 center, expect vectors after departure, squawk 4422.
Critical destination Istanbul, final level 80, departure runway 05 center, level 4422, Lieutenant Victor.
Egypt 3252, reverse route.
Tower ground, Air Cairo 008, ready for taxi.
Air Cairo 008, taxi holding point 05 left via Alpha.
05 left via Alpha, Air Cairo 008.
Egypt Air 412, clear to Istanbul asphalt, flight planned out, flight level 360 is approved, departure runway 05 center, expect vectors after departure, squawk 4427. Egypt Air 412 negative, flight level 360 is approved. Egypt Air 412, reback squad, report ready for push.
Egypt 72, ready for taxi.
Last station calling, can you repeat again?
Egypt 72, ready for taxi.
Alright, y'all, we're gonna reinstall this one real quick, and once we're done with that, we'll get this flight restarted up. We'll be on our way. Sorry about that, y'all. That's horrible. Don't understand why the 24 version does not work, bro. It doesn't make any sense. Might be a little too laggy at the moment. I might need to actually do a restart here. I don't know, maybe not. Let's hop back in here. What are we feeling? Everything should be ready there. We'll plan this up again. Contact delivery 120.1.
Cliff to destination runway 05 center scope 4401 Turkish 4 Papa Romeo.
Turkish 4 Papa Romeo cleared back to go to the position sir.
Turkish 4 Papa Romeo, could you repeat that last bit again please?
Let's say again.
Discard.
Oh boy. Alright, let's see what he gives us here. Delivery, hello, Edelweiss 01, stand Echo 6, looking to pick up by far to, oh my gosh, my flight plan's filed wrong. Hold on, stand by.
Cairo delivery, good day. Turkish 9 Alpha Quebec, information, Bravo. At gate Golf 4. Request an alpha clearance to Istanbul, please.
We'll refile this shit.
No, Alpha Quebec.
Turkish 9 Alpha Quebec, I did received any flight plan, please issue one.
Turkish 4 Papa Romeo ready for push and start.
Turkish 4 Papa Romeo, contact the ground frequency on 209 Massa.
Contact ground Turkish 4 Papa Romeo, thank you for service.
The flight plan was filed in Turkish 9 Alpha Quebec.
Request FR to Sharm el-Sheikh Airport. We are in gate terminal 1, gate 31, Airbus A320.
Cairo 115, standby number 2. Break, Turkish 9 Alpha Quebec. Standby, check your flight plan. Turkish 9 Alpha Quebec ready to copy Alpha clearance.
Requesting to Istanbul, Turkish 9 Alpha Quebec.
Turkish 9 Alpha Quebec. Check information shortly clear to destination Istanbul is flight on level 380 approved departure runway 05 center squawk 4402.
Initially flight level 80 and squawk 4402, Turkish 9 Alpha Quebec.
No initial climb. Initial climb will be assigned from tower. For now, final level is 380. Feedback correct.
Correct, 380, thanks. Turkish 9 Alpha Quebec.
Cairo delivery, good morning. November of Sierra Bravo.
November 150 Bravo, عليكم السلام.
Requesting clearance to Alexandria Burj Al Arab Airport.
Gosh dang, now I'm gonna have to sit here and wait forever for you
150
guys.
Bravo, standby number 2. Break, Air Cairo 115, raise Cairo for clearance.
Ready to copy, Air 115.
Air Cairo 115, clear to destination Sharm El-Sheikh on a level 270, approved departure runway 25 left, squawk 4405.
Say the squawk again, please.
Squawk 4405.
Clear to Sharm El-Sheikh Airport and altitude cruise is 270, departure runway 5 left, squawk 4405, Air Cairo 115.
Cairo 115, feedback correct.
Delivery, hello, whenever you get a chance, Edelweiss 01, stand Echo 6, looking to pick up IFR to Lima Kilo Papa Romeo.
Edelweiss 01, عليكم السلام, Cairo Road delivery, stand by number 2.
Number 2, roger, thank you.
Delivery Egypt 737, stand 330 with Charlie, request clearance.
737, number 3, stand by.
Turkish 9 Alpha Quebec is fully ready. Request pushback and engine stop, please.
Turkish 9 Alpha Quebec, contact the ground frequency on 1.9 مع السلامة.
Contact the ground on 1.9 length. Have a good day. Turkish 9 Alpha Quebec.
November 15
already.
November 15 Sierra Papa, ready to cover for clearance.
November 15 Sierra Bravo ready.
November 15 Sierra Bravo, clear destination Cairo Asphalt on level 220, approved departure runway 05 center, squawk 4406.
Cool. Cleared level flight level 220, runway 05 center, squawk 4406, November 15 Sierra Bravo.
November 15 Sierra Bravo, read correct. Edelweiss 01, ready to cover for clearance.
Ready copy, Edelweiss 01.
Edelweiss 01, clear to destination Lima Kilo Papa Romeo Asphalt on level 350, approved. Departure runway 05 center, squawk 4407.
Alright, clear to destination 350, departure 05 center, and squawk 4407 for Edelweiss 01.
Delivery Cairo 115, we ready for push and start.
Air Cairo 115 ground 121 بسم الله مع السلامة كابتن.
Contact ground 121, decimal 9, Air Cairo 115, شكرا مع السلامة.
Delivery, good day.
Did he get my...
Emirates 124, information Charlie, Echo 7, request clearance to Istanbul.
Emirates 124, standby number 2. Break, Egypt Air 737, ready to cover for clearance.
Ready Egypt 737.
Egypt Air 737, clear to destination Istanbul Asphalt on a level 360, approved. Departure runway 05 center and squawk 4411.
Egypt 737, cleared Istanbul Asphalt, level 360, departure runway 05 center, squawk 4411.
Egypt Air 737, read back correct.
And sorry, delivery, just wanted to affirm that you got our readback for Edelweiss 01. I didn't hear it.
Can you sing it, please?
Did you get our readback for Edelweiss 01?
To be honest, I don't November.
I don't know, because I didn't... I'll just read it back again, but I believe we had a... It was departure 05 center, climb 350, and squawk 4407 for Edelweiss 01.
Good, you remember readback. Readback's fully correct. What's ready for push and start?
Alright, thank you, sir. Not a problem. Edelweiss 01.
November 150 Bravo requesting
Good afternoon,
mission start.
Emirates 251, information Charlie requesting clearance to Istanbul.
Emirates 251, standby number 2 break, November 1 Sierra Bravo. For pushback and start, contact the ground, frequency 1 مع السلامة.
Ground 121.9 مع السلامة رمضان كريم.
For clearance.
Emirates 124, go ahead.
Emirates 124, clear to destination Istanbul, flight on level 400 approved, departure runway 05 center and squawk 4412.
Emirates 124, clear destination 400 approved and squawk 4412.
Emirates 124, you are correct.
Egypt 737 ready for push and sir.
Egypt 737, contact the ground, frequency 129 massa.
1219 Egypt 737.
And Edelweiss 01, we're also ready for push and start.
Edelweiss 01, contact the ground, frequency 129, have a nice flight, bye bye.
1219 for Edelweiss 01, thank you sir, you have a great day, we'll see you.
Emirates 124 also ready for push.
Emirates 124, ground 121.9 massa.
Ground 119, thank you.
Push and start approved, KNH 108 Egypt 737.
Ground, hello again, Edelweiss 01, we're ready for push and start, stand Echo 6.
Edelweiss 01, class, running back again, pushback and start is approved, facing south on Whiskey 1, KNH 1018.
Push and start approved onto Whiskey 1 facing south for Edelweiss 01, thank you.
Ground Cairo 115, we are ready for push and we are ready for taxi.
Air Cairo 115, taxi to holding point 05 left via Juliet 1 Alpha.
Taxi to holding point runway 05 left via Juliet 1 Alpha, Air Cairo 115.
Cairo Tower, November 150 Bravo for taxi.
November 15 Sierra Bravo standby. Turkish 9 Alpha Quebec ready to complete
start
taxi
turning us?
instructions.
Yes, please. Turkish 9 Alpha Quebec, request taxi.
Turkish 9 Alpha Quebec taxi to holding point 05 center via Delta Sierra Tango.
Taxi to holding point 05 center via Delta Sierra Tango, Turkish 9 Alpha Quebec.
November 15 Sierra Baba taxi to holding point 05 center via Delta Sierra Tango behind Turkish 9 Alpha Quebec.
Taxing to holding point 05 center via Delta Sierra Tango November 157.
Alright, successful emergency landing. Let's see if we can get back in the air here.
Cairo ground, good day, Emirates 124, stand Echo 7, request, ready for
Emirates 124 pushback and service approved facing south on Yankee KNH 108.
Emirates 124, push and start approved facing south on Charlie 1 and finish 104. 1 hit.
And ground, Edelweiss 01, we're ready for taxi.
Edelweiss 01, taxi to the 05 Central via Whiskey 1, Sierra, Rocho, Delta.
Alright, 05 center holding point via Whiskey 1, Sierra, hold short Delta for Edelweiss 01.
Egypt Air 3252, heavy taxi via Yankee, hold short Sierra. Turkish 9 Alpha Quebec, contact Cairo 118 decimal 1, have a safe flight, مع السلامة.
Contact tower on 118.1, Turkish 9 Alpha Quebec, salam.
On the 115, we are reached the holding point for runway 05 left.
If Cairo 115, sorry to keep you waiting. Contact Cairo 118 decimal 1, have a safe flight, مع السلامة.
ولا يهمك هيكتر 115 contact tower 118 decimal 1 هيكتر 115 شكرا مع السلامة.
Edelweiss 01, continue taxi via Sierra Tango.
Sierra and Tango for Edelweiss 01.
Egypt Air 737,
Egypt Air 3252, taxi via Edelweiss 01 via Sierra Tango.
Taxi via Sierra and Tango, Egypt Air 3252.
Egypt Air 737, request taxi.
All station contact Cairo 2 ground on 120.4.
Ground, hello, Edelweiss 01, we're taxiing 05 center. Sees. It's not even tuned up yet.
Ground Egypt Air 737.
He's not tuned up yet. Somebody gotta go back and tell the other ground controller.
Yeah, they just disconnected.
Oh lord. Alright, I mean, I guess probably go to tower then.
Well, yeah, no, nobody is online on 120.4, only on 1219, so we should go back.
Yeah, go back, yeah.
Auspicious Cairo grounds. Now like 120.4.
Roger, Edelweiss 01, we're holding short behind the traffic, 05 center.
Edelweiss 01 عاكس ها Cairo ground contact tower frequency 118.1 مع الساعة طبعا
1181 for Edelweiss 01. Masalama, thank you, sir.
All switches Cairo pre-flight is now available with frequency 121.
Despite heading 120 contact Cairo direct 119 decimal 050 مع السلامة.
Turn right onto 0 and contact radar 119.050.
November 150 Bravo Orion frequency. November 150 Bravo. Edelweiss 001 Orion frequency.
I am here, sir. Edelweiss 01.
Perfect. Okay, Edelweiss 001, are you able to turn left on Tango and depart from intersection Tango 1?
Yeah, we can do that. I'll take the left turn on Bravo here and go down to the intersection for Edelweiss 01.
Perfect. Please turn the left, continue via Tango 1, line up runway 5 center and wait.
Left Tango to Tango 1. We'll line up 05 center and wait. Edelweiss 01.
November 150 Bravo, Tower. Egypt 252 Cairo Tower. Edelweiss 00, correction, Edelweiss 01, copy of departure clearance. After departure, turn left, heading 320, left heading 320, climb 3,500 feet.
Alright, after departure, left turn 230 and climb 3,500 for Edelweiss 01.
Edelweiss 01, wind 340 degrees, 12 knots, runway 5 center, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 05 center, Edelweiss 01.
Cairo Tower صباح الخير November 150 Bravo holding short runway 05 center.
November 150 Bravo, Roger, standby.
Alright, intersection. See how we do here.
Egypt 252 Cairo Tower, welcome. Are you able to turn left on Tango? Perfect. Egypt
119.050 for Edelweiss 01. Thank you, sir. Masalama. Have a great day.
Salam. Egypt 3252, line up runway 5 center. Egypt 3252, copy of departure clearance. After departure, left heading 320, left heading
Oh damn it, that may have been what he said there. 320. And 119050 here, 119050. Control, hello once again, Edelweiss 01 Heavy, we are with you, climbing 3,000 for 3,500 and heading of 317.
Edelweiss 01, hello again, for the contact, 3,200, flight at level 230, direct Manku.
320 direct Manku for Edelweiss 01. 230, sorry about that.
Austrian 71 to 78, 2,700 feet, turn left heading 070, clear direct approach 05 right for 4 stop.
Listen to 2,700 left heading 070 and we will report and establish 05 right Austrian 7.
Cairo control 127.7 Master.
Contact on frequency 127.7 Salam, Turkish 9 Alpha Quebec.
Cairo 15, contact Cairo control 127.7 Master. Cairo has already contact with your plan and maintain level 060.
We are established 05 right.
Austrian 71, thank you so much, contact Tower 118.1 Master.
118.1 Austrian 7 Master.
Turn 996, turn right heading 200. Turn 996, please flight level 70.
Alright, we're 310, let's bump the speed up.
325 to turn right heading 350.
And with our lights, APU.
Edelweiss 1, contact Cairo control 127.7 Master.
1277 for Edelweiss 01 Masalama. Thank you, sir. You have a great day. We'll see you. 1277.
996, turn right heading 220, descend 4,500 feet to left 1018.
Control, hello, Edelweiss 01 Heavy, we are with you, 136, climbing 230.
Edelweiss 1, Cairo control can go again, green up on the vehicle, requested level.
We got 350 for final, Edelweiss 01.
Edelweiss 1, roger, climb, maintain flight level 350.
Up to 350, Edelweiss 01, thank you.
Agent 735 for the ATC, advisory 128, bye-bye.
Some very friendly people out here in Egypt today. Oh yeah, this is the dude that was on originally.
Station at once, first Agent Deck 3252, Cairo control, good day, Elena. Agent Deck 72, confirming we're calling for hire. Agent Deck 72, for now, unable, there is another aircraft 2000 feet above. Now service 5610, requested level. Now service 5610, roger, climb, maintain flight level 350, proceed direct to Mike Alpha Kilo. Race 2517, come control, good day, break up contact.
That's a 643 from the 1380.
643, camera control, good day, break up contact.
Good thing Cairo has a long ass runway. We would have been screwed on that intersection. Typically I would not do an intersection departure with a 300 variant, but I was like, screw it, it's Cairo. We can do it. We ain't that heavy.
Flight level 35, correction 3456.
It was for Skype level 8, Personal to the public project climate making flight level 360. Agent Tech 412 for the ATC, advisory 128, bye-bye.
And Edelweiss 01, can we get 5 out of the cockpit? Report, Edelweiss 01. Alright, we're coming up on 3.5. Not 3.5, I mean the 330 on the speed. We're climbing fast as hell though. And Edelweiss 01, we're back in the cockpit.
control, السلام عليكم. Egypt 1 we are flight level 270.
Egypt 1 for Romeo, telemark, then remain at contact. Expect runway 05 right.
Expecting 05 right.
with the Emirates 140, flying level 20 inbound to Olo.
Emirates 124, Telekom Corporate Days, Labour requested level.
Requested level is 4.
Roger, Emirates 124, climb rating flight level 4, runway with a rate of climb of 1,000 feet per minute operator.
Emirates 14, flying in the range of level 400 with rate of 2,500 per hour.
F0115, continue descent to 9,000 feet. Flight level 80.
Control, good afternoon, Emirates 251, final 230.
Emirates 251, Telekom Corporate Days, agreed on contact, total requested level.
Cruise level 320, Emirates 251.
Emirates 251, roger, climb maintain flight level 320.
Climb maintain 320, Emirates 251.
Alright guys, we are at cruise music heaven.
6.2310. And then for 760, departing without clearance, 6.2311.
Why is Ultimate Balance? Dehydration. 6 key electrolytes. Plant-based flavors. 0 sugar. Organic.
due to the right, the aircraft slowed down a tad bit slower than the A320.
was a range measure down at the flight level 340.
I repeat level 340, push back 30.
These transforming glasses automatically adjust to what you're looking at. All glasses have this tiny flaw, but we fixed it. You see, the lenses inside prescription glasses all have fixed diopters, which work, but only for one job. We all know reading glasses help you see up close, and glasses for distance help you see far away. But what if you could have a pair that could let you see crystal clear at any distance? That's exactly what we've invented at Clarity. We created a unique dual lens technology that automatically adjusts to what you're looking at. So it doesn't matter whether you're near or farsighted, or both, these glasses let you see sharp at any distance. These are called Clarity Blue glasses, and they're nothing like regular glasses. The dual focus lenses auto-adjust to adapt to your specific vision. Now, this is a game changer because 1, it means you're done with switching glasses all the time. 2, they also block 99.9% of harmful blue light emanating from digital screens, like your smartphone, laptop, tablet, or TV. So you can say goodbye to eye strain and headaches. And 3, the lenses darken automatically when exposed to sunlight, so they basically turn into sunglasses in bright daylight. In other words, it's like having 3 pairs of glasses in one. And that's not only practical, it looks extremely cool as well. If I'm reading a recipe up close or driving my car, they just shift on their own. I can see far, I can see me.
Guys, we're about to be on the way.
Step one, you say you need to talk. He walks, you say sit down, it's just talk. Smiles politely back at you.
Yeah, 2.5 hours to go.
Right on through some sort of window to your right. She goes left and you stay right. Between the lines, fear and blame. You began to wonder why you came. Where did I go wrong? I lost a friend somewhere along in the bitterness, and I stayed up with you all night, and I know how to save a life. Where did I go wrong? I lost a friend somewhere along in the bitterness, and I stayed up with you all night, and I know how to save a life. Let him know what you know best, 'cause after all you do know best. Try to slip past his defense without granting innocence. Lay down a list of what is wrong, things you told him all along. Pray to God he hears you, and pray to God he hears you. But I stayed up with you all night, and I know how to save a life. Where did I go wrong? I lost a friend somewhere along in the bitterness, but I stayed up with you all night, and I know how to save a life. How to save a life. How to save a life.
think he forgot about me. You should be able to see me. He's got a whole line of traffic right next to me. And sorry, Edelweiss 01, did we miss the switch to advisory? $122.8 for Edelweiss 01. Masalama, have a great day, we'll see you. He almost lost his breath there. He's focusing up now, he sees all of us leaving the airspace. A lot of people out there. That was good. Cairo had some great service this morning.
You have it listed, you type it in, and then you go there.
You literally just drag it in, and it'll be an audio clip.
This plugin is especially sick because, like, as soon as you put something in, it's a limitless amount of potential ideas. Type in shallow, it finds samples, and will automatically find them since it's 184 BPM and D minor.
Yes, come on. And the fact that I don't have to go to another place and look for a sample, it helps my flow so much.
Home producer plus arcade. Those two together is like a superhero team up. Generate sample. So now the sample is chopped up and routed to different keys on keyboard. Let's record that.
It'll take you from here to here, to up there, yeah? Co-producer.
anybody build a fully working app without knowing how to code. This is Base 44. This is a first look at the current industry-leading AI app builder. And you wouldn't believe the kind of apps that people are creating. Smart nutrition apps, inventory trackers, onboarding tools, you name it. If the only thing stopping me from making the app is the idea, why not build an app that gives me endless app ideas? So let's make it. Pro tip, I draft the full app spec in ChatGPT, then I drop the prompts directly into Base 44. It gives me super detailed structure. And here it is. Everything I laid out in detail as it goes. This is pretty awesome, but I want to make it playful. So I'm going to add a swipe left and swipe right interface. Same usability we all know. Now I'm going to add one more feature. So every idea that I favorite will turn into a kickoff prompt to start building the app itself. And that's it. Just come up with your idea, any idea, and Base 44 will do the rest. So go to Base 44 and create apps with your name on it.
I think we're going to go with you guys.
That's great. Awesome. Let me get the contract.
Well, one last thing. You're SOC 2 compliant, right?
SOC 2? What do you mean SOC 2? I thought we saw that months ago.
Well, now they're quoting us 5 months and 30.
No, we don't have 5 months. You mean you can't recognize the screenshot? It literally says approved. Come on! Yes! Yes! No! No! Oh!
Hello?
Hey, Mr. Hendricks, we're ready. SOC 2 compliant.
Well, that's great, but we actually signed her another service last month. Honestly, I'm just really impressed how fast you guys got it down.
better sounds no one ever heard. I wish I had a better voice to sing some better words. I wish I found some chords in an order that is new. I wish I didn't have to rhyme every time I sang. I was told when I get older all my fears would shrink, but now I'm insecure and I care what people think. It's very recent, I care what you think. My name's very recent, I care what you think. Wish we could turn back time to the good old days when the mom was singing us to sleep, but now wish to stop. Smell will take me back to when I was young. How come I'm never able to identify where it's coming from? I'd make a candle out of it if I ever found it. Try to sell it, never sell out of it. I probably only sell one. Maybe to my brother, cause we have the same nose, same clothes, homegrown, the stones from where we close to home. But it would remind us of when nothing really mattered. Out of student loans and treehouse homes, we always take the ladder. My name's very recent, I care what you think. My name's very recent, I care what you think. Wish we could turn back time to the good old days when the mom was singing us to sleep, but now wish to stop.
If Bitcoin ever reaches $1 million, the difference between 90% and 98% uptime could amount to hundreds of thousands of dollars a month in missed Bitcoin. And that's why uptime, not just cheap power, is the real driver of long-term results. If you're like most investors exploring Bitcoin, you see the long-term potential, but you also see the risks. Maybe you looked into mining before and you walked away because it seemed too complex or too easy to get burned. And that hesitation totally makes sense. There's too many operations that promise cheap power and high returns while ignoring what really matters: the uptime, the environment, and the operational quality. And I learned that lesson firsthand. Right after getting engaged, my wife and I lost more than $500,000 with a bad mining operator. It was so painful, but it showed us exactly what needed to change in the industry. We built Abundant Mines for investors who value trust, transparency, and accountability. What if you could own miners that are producing Bitcoin every day without touching a wire or worrying about maintenance? Well, that's what we built, a fully managed, white glove way to participate in Bitcoin mining without the chaos. I combined my background in systems engineering, data centers, and real estate to create Abundant Mines, now serving hundreds of clients across the US and abroad. And here's what sets us apart. We prioritize uptime first. Our facilities historically maintained over 98% uptime based on actual clients producing Bitcoin, compared with an estimated industry average closer to 90%. We have a strategic location operating in the Pacific Northwest, where the cool climate, stable power, and renewable energy help our machines run more efficiently and last longer. We also have protection and monitoring. Each miner is covered by operational rigor, commercial insurance that is subject to our policy terms, and monitored 24/7 by our engineering team. Our hash rate redirect system helps minimize downtime. And though no operation is completely risk-free, we seek to minimize that risk in every way possible for the serious investor. And there's the simplicity. We handle all the sourcing, setup, hosting, and real-time reporting so that you can focus on your strategy. As one of our clients said, I wasn't looking for another job. I wanted a turnkey experience, and that's exactly what this has been. That is what institutional-grade operations should feel like: reliable, transparent, and built for longevity. If you'd like to see how professional-grade Bitcoin mining actually works, safely and transparently, I've created a free on-demand session that walks you through the process. Inside, you'll see how Abundant Mines helps investors to gain direct Bitcoin exposure through owned equipment hosted in our US-based facilities with 24/7 monitoring and reporting. Because we actually build, own, and operate our own
Eddie, what's up, man? Welcome.
It was a big, big world, but we thought we were bigger. Pushing each other to the limits, we were learning quicker. By 11, smoking herb and drinking burning liquor. Never rich, so we were out to make that steady bigger. Once I was 11 years old, my daddy told me, go get yourself a wife or you be lonely. Once I was 11 years old. Songs and I can tell them stories. Most of my boys are with me, some are still out seeking glory, and some I had to leave behind. My brother, I'm still sorry. Soon I'll be 60.
now train at home for an exciting, high-paying IT career in just 3 to 6 months without a college degree. You see, we've helped thousands of students without degrees land IT and cybersecurity jobs. And I'm going to show you how we did it and how you can get an IT job without spending $80,000 on a college degree. In my free IT training video, to watch it, just click Get Started button below now. Hello, my name is Terry Kidd, and I'm a veteran and also the founder and CEO of a hands-on IT vocational school called NGT Academy, where we've helped thousands of students launch their IT careers over the past decade. No degree required, like Craig Fowler, who was a plumber and used to fix toilets. Now, he's a network operations center engineer. Or Kieran Taylor, who used to be a forklift driver who dropped out of college and gave up on his IT career, but discovered NGT Academy. Now, he's a network engineer and manager at Google. Or Carl Scott, who used to be a city bike rider at 60 years old in New York City. Now, he's a cybersecurity consultant for Accenture.
Yeah, that's another reason why I never respond. Because when I do, nobody says anything.
The best part, you can train at home. I will reveal all the details and how you can switch from a low-paying income job to a high-paying tech career in just 3 to 6 months inside our free training video on the next page. Click to access our free training and discover exactly how you can launch your tech career in just 14 weeks.
Do you know what eating banana can do to your liver? Bananas are actually edible when they're still green, but what many people don't know is that the resistant starch of green bananas can have a significant effect on liver metabolism. Are they actually healthy? Here's what you need to know. I'm a doctor, and I quit. Years ago, I made a New Year's resolution for myself that I would no longer participate in what our country calls health care. It's actually sick care. It doesn't restore health. It just profits off of people staying sick. Like, why don't doctors tell patients that eating something as simple as a grapefruit every day supports blood pressure in a natural way? Why don't doctors tell patients to focus on herbs or certain foods? I believe that real health is possible, and I believe that you are the solution.
Most people think it's impossible to get healthier once things start going downhill. But eating something as simple as cabbage and cucumbers can help with maintaining healthy inflammation levels. And cinnamon and brown rice can help balance blood sugar. What else can foods do for our health?
So that's why I wrote Living Good Daily. So my book just came out, and it is the guide to help you experience real health. Like literally the guide. It has a 21-day challenge, what to eat, what to do, how to fix it. You can get this resource right now, and I committed that I want to change as many lives as possible, so I'm giving away thousands of these books, and you can grab the free resource. All you have to do is claim yours right now, before they're gone. Once I run out, that's it. But I've committed to give several thousand away this year, and you can get it right at this moment. But you have to click it. It's going to be gone, and then the books will be out. So somewhere on this page, wherever you're watching this on, I'm not sure, or whatever platform you're watching it on, find the button, click the button, click it. So find the button on here, you have to click it, click it. The way procrastination is the biggest thief of health, so don't miss out. I'm out of here. Make sure you grab your book. See you real soon. You're still watching, which means you haven't clicked yet. Find the button, click it. Procrastination is the biggest thief of health. If you don't click the button, you don't get the life change, and that's what I want for you. So click the button. Click it.
Click below to claim your free copy of Dr. Livingood's book and discover how to experience naturally good health.
Guys, maybe just built an app.
Impossible. Figment can't code.
Interesting. Can it generate reports?
It can now.
So you're saying we can all build apps now?
Yeah.
I gotta make a call right now. Just built an inventory tracker. Protein calculator. Fuck their app.
A workflow manager. That's
Traxxas still owes for the group lunch.
Trash duty schedule.
Since no one seems to care.
I just created a goal tracking system.
We built the same thing, didn't we?
Yep.
Is this thing made a product?
Is it talking to quiet?
I'm going to animate this graphic.
Profesor de Español.
an inter-office dating app.
For dogs. For office dogs.
There's only one way to make buttermilk biscuits really good. From scratch. Egg fresh all morning. It's not the easy way, but it's the right way. Harness goodness in the making.
You're just open so I can read your heart. Need to get inside. Rather start a war. Wanna look at the pieces that make you who you are.
Welcome in springtime with Hellman's delicious classic deviled eggs. Irresistibly rich and creamy. Hellman's Real.
Pick it up.
listen, you type it in, and then you go there.
You literally just drag it in, and it'll be an audio clip.
This plugin is especially safe because, like, as soon as you put something in, it's a limitless amount of potential idea. Type in cello, it finds samples, and it will automatically find them, syncs to 184 BPM and D minor.
Yes, come on. And the fact that I don't have to go to another place and look for a sample, it helps my flow so much.
Whole producer plus arcade. Those two together is like a superhero team up to write sampler. So now the sample is chopped up and routed to different keys on keyboard. Let's record that.
It'll take you from here to here, yeah, to up there, yeah. Co-produce it.
Responsibly sourced. Available at Long Jewelers.
A to Z Savings, our biggest sale of the year. Free glass plate, free oil filter, free brake pads, and more. Hundreds of deals from A to free, A to Z savings. Now for March 9th. Restrictions apply.
I vape, but I don't like need to vape, you know? I only do it when my friends do it, or on the weekends. I'm never in school. I mean, usually. Unless I'm really craving it. And I only have like one vape, plus one in my nightstand. And I think there might be one in my locker. I don't know. I don't really like to think about it.
On the ground, can't stay in one place. Keep moving like a bullet train, like a bullet train.
because it's really good. From scratch, made fresh, all morning. It's not the easy way, but it's the right way. Parties, goodness in the making.
You, just you, building your app. On base 44. Describe it. And it's real. One thought leads to more thoughts. Layer by layer, taking shape. You need your tools? Bring them in. It's just slick. Okay, pick it up a notch. Create something smarter. Something powerful. Style counts, so give it your touch. Big or small. Next idea hits at 2 a.m. Of course it does. Keep building. Ask yourself, wait, I built this? Damn right. Base 44. Build it your way.
everything's better when it's free, including filing your taxes. But who actually qualifies for free filing? We'll break it down for you in this edition of Tax Tips by TurboTax. Over 11 million people file 100% free with TurboTax each year, and you might qualify too. After all, about 37% of taxpayers qualify. This is for people filing a simple return using IRS Form 1040, with no additional schedules except for the Earned Income Tax Credit, Child Tax Credit, Student Loan Interest, and Schedule 1A. Getting started is easy. Just open our app or website and answer a few simple questions about your life. TurboTax Free Edition offers all the solutions you'll need. We'll guide you step by step and even import last year's information for you. Just import, upload, or snap a photo of your W-2 and we'll autofill your info. If you're better off filing a longer tax return, like qualifying for certain deductions or tax credits, we'll let you know, and you can stop the process right there for free. No questions asked. Or you can continue with TurboTax with clear pricing and options if you wish. Either way, we're committed to getting you your maximum refund, guaranteed. Visit TurboTax.com for more info to help you file your taxes with confidence.
Say you wanna get away. We don't need a It's just me, myself, and I. Solo ride until I die. 'Cause I got me for life.
Got me for life.
I don't need a hand to hold. Even when the night is cold, I got that fire in my soul.
And as far as I can see, I just need privacy. Plus a whole lot of tree, fuck all this modesty. I just need space to do me, get away what they're trying to see. A Stella back row right beside of me. A Ferrari, I'm buying 3. A closet of Saint Laurent, get what I want when I want, 'cause this hunger is driving me, yeah. I just need to be alone. I just need to be at home. Understand that I'm speaking on it. Time is money, I need a loan. But regardless, I'll always keep it on. Fuck fake friends, we don't take L's, we just make M's. When y'all follow, we just make trends. I'm right back to work when that break ends. Yeah.
It's just me, myself, and I. Solo ride until I die. 'Cause I got me for life.
Got me for life.
I don't need a hand to hold. Even when the night is cold, I got that fire in my soul. I don't need anything to get me through the night, except the beat that's in my heart, and it's keeping me alive. I don't need anything to make me satisfied. Your music gets me every time.
And I don't like talking to strangers, so get the fuck off me, I'm anxious. I'm trying to be cool, but I may just go apeshit. Say fuck y'all to all of y'all faces. It changes though now that I'm famous. Everyone knows how this lifestyle is dangerous, but I love it, the rush is amazing. Celebrate nightly and everyone rages. I found how to cope with my anger, so I'm swimming in money. Swimming in liquor, my liver is money. But it's all good, I'm still sipping this bubbly. This shit is lucky, this shit ain't random, I didn't get lucky. Made it right here 'cause I'm sick, but it cut it. They all take the money for granted, but don't wanna work for it. Tell me now, isn't it funny?
It's just me, myself, and I. Solo ride until I die. 'Cause I got me for life.
Got me for life.
I don't need a hand to hold. Even when the night is cold, I got that fire in my soul. I don't
If Bitcoin ever reaches $1 million, the difference between 90% and 98% uptime could amount to hundreds of thousands of dollars a month in missed Bitcoin. And that's why uptime, not just cheap power, is the real driver of long-term results. If you're like most investors exploring Bitcoin, you see the long-term potential, but you also see the risks. Maybe you looked into mining before and you walked away because it seemed too complex or too easy to get burned. And that hesitation totally makes sense. There's too many operations that promise cheap power and high returns while ignoring what really matters: the uptime, the environment, and the operational quality. And I learned that lesson firsthand. Right after getting engaged, my wife and I lost more than $500,000 with a bad mining operator. It was so painful, but it showed us exactly what needed to change in the industry. We built Abundant Mines for investors who value trust, transparency, and accountability. What if you could own miners that are producing Bitcoin every day without touching a wire or worrying about maintenance? Well, that's what we built, a fully managed, white glove way to participate in Bitcoin mining without the chaos. I combined my background in systems engineering, data centers, and real estate to create Abundant Mines, now serving hundreds of clients across the US and abroad. And here's what sets us apart. We prioritize uptime first. Our facilities historically maintain over 98% uptime based on actual clients producing Bitcoin, compared with an estimated industry average closer to 90%. We have a strategic location operating in the Pacific Northwest, where the cool climate, stable power, and renewable energy help our machines run more efficiently and last longer. We also have protection and monitoring. Each miner is covered by operational rigor, commercial insurance that's subject to our policy terms, and monitored 24/7 by our engineering team. Our hash rate redirect system helps minimize downtime. And though no operation is completely risk-free, we seek to minimize that risk in every way possible for the serious investor. And there's the simplicity. We handle all the sourcing, setup, hosting, and real-time reporting so that you can focus on your strategy. As one of our clients said, I wasn't looking for another job. I wanted a turnkey experience, and that's exactly what this has been. That is what institutional-grade operations should feel like: reliable, transparent, and built for longevity. If you'd like to see how professional-grade Bitcoin mining actually works, safely and transparently, I've created a free on-demand session that walks you through the process. Inside, you'll see how Abundant Mines helps investors to gain direct Bitcoin exposure through owned equipment hosted in our US-based facilities with 24/7 monitoring and reporting. Because we actually build, own, and operate our own data centers, our onboarding capacity is limited. To maintain quality, we can only accept a set number of new clients each month. If you're exploring Bitcoin mining as part of a diversified portfolio, click below to watch the free training now. It's purely educational, and by the end, you'll know what professional mining looks like when it's done right. So click below to get instant access.
If you get stuck on melody, or if you just feel like you can't get a song started, Output's co-producer is very dope. They make it much easier for us to either get inspiration or to help us when we just can't find that right element. Let me show you guys how this thing works. I made a really quick beat, but it doesn't sound finished. And that's where co-producer will come in to help you out. Co-producer, just like that. Play the beat so it can capture sound. It will go through the full library of all the output sounds and give you suggestions on what you need to add to your track. I'm thinking of having some really lush ads. Find samples. Actually, like this one right here, drag and drop this. It went ahead and picked some sounds that could work for our track. We need something else in there. Beat, synth bass, swing it into the track. If you think co-producer is right for you, go ahead and click the link and get co-producer today. Let's go ahead and play back the beat and see what we came up with using co-producer. Peace out.
Y'all now listening to my man
good. Let's do this.
Whoa. What's that? I just built a budgeting app in Base 44. Guys, you just built an app.
Impossible.
You're gonna get code.
Interesting. Can you generate reports?
You can now.
So you're saying we can all build apps now?
Yeah.
How much? I gotta be
Just built an inventory tracker.
protein calculator. Fuck yeah!
A workflow manager.
Traxxas still owes for the group lunch.
Trash duties schedule. There's no one seems to care.
I just created a whole tracking system. We built the same thing, didn't we?
Yep.
Is this thing good to talk about? They're going to animate the scrap. Create a party planner.
Profesor de Español. Interoffice dating app. For dogs. For office dogs.
Hey, did you know that kid is vaping the same toxic chemical that's used in taxidermy? Formaldehyde? Formaldehyde.
Let's get it!
seconds as I keep focusing on making music. This plugin is made for real producers who want to still make real music in 2026. Let me show you how it's done. Alright, so let's see what country we're going to today. Japan, okay, that's what's up. Alright, so this is Soul Producer. It's gonna listen to what we have. You let it analyze both the rhythm, the tempo, and it'll sync up to your project. Let's try it. Traditional melodic Japanese song. The AI is not actually creating a track for me. It's just giving me thousands of human-made samples that fit the vibe of the track. Now let's see what samples we can get. Ooh, I like that. So you can unlock Co-Producer and get access to endless sounds for just $9.99 a month with a free trial. You can click on Reimagine and it'll give you variations. Ooh, it actually gave me an idea. I get to arcade, right sampler. Slow in. Yeah, that's what we do. I like that. So no credits, no limits, just a workflow that keeps you in the flow state. Let's try Asian food. Reimagine. Ooh. Let's try this. Got something here, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see what else we can find. Ooh, I like that. I'm gonna throw on thermal, create like a pad out. Let's do some like granular synthesis. Co-producer is definitely gonna be a staple, and I'm gonna use it in all my tracks moving forward.
I dare you to let me build you a completely free e-commerce store, preloaded with 20 hand-picked products that are trending all over the world, basically validated by AI, from a trending product database from one of the top vendors. And the reason that we can do this completely free for you is because, well, Shopify is paying you to do it. You've probably seen me before, because for the last year, Shopify has loved the AI-paired software that we built so much. They've been paying me to build people, just like you can build beginners, a completely free store. Now, again, it's free for you, right? Shopify is paying me a commission to do it. And if you don't keep your store for more than 90 days, I don't even get paid. But your store is still free, right? And after 90 days, it's still your store. I don't own a percentage of the store. I don't control the store. It's yours. You can delete products from it, add new products to it, all that good stuff. It's your store, okay? Not only that, I'm going to give you my courses completely free. I'm not going to try to upsell you a bunch of courses. I know you've seen gurus trying to sell courses for $1,000, $2,000, so on and so forth. I can afford to give you my courses for free because, again, Shopify pays me when you use this software and open up a Shopify store. So you get a free store, right? I get a commission from Shopify, and Shopify gets a new merchant to their platform that's being trained by me. It's a win-win-win situation. All you have to do is click here right now. I dare you to do it. I dare you to see if it's free. You're going to go to the next page. You're going to create a free account. You're going to get a free account to our AI software that's going to build you a store in the next 20 minutes. It's ready to start taking orders. The sales pages are going to be done. The product descriptions are going to be done. The products are going to be uploaded to the store for you, ready to go, ready to start taking orders. The custom theme is going to be uploaded with banners for you. It's going to be ready to go. It's weeks of work, thousands of dollars worth of design done for you, all by AI, completely free. The only thing that you have to do is create your own Shopify account. Again, the reason I'm able to do this for free is because Shopify is paying me. I'm rewarded as the most innovative commerce coach in the world by Shopify. Shopify follows me. They like a lot of my ads. And this is something that Shopify is 100% aware of and loves. That's why they're paying me to do it. So you can go pay somebody for a bunch of courses. You can go pay somebody to build you a store. Or you can just click here and let our AI software build it for you for free. You'll have an epic, professional, optimized store ready to go in the next 20 minutes. The choice is yours. But if you want to get started right now, by the person that's awarded as the most innovative commerce coach in the world. It's going to give you courses for free, build your store for free. And you got to click here right now. And I dare you do it. I dare you see if 300 dimes coming out of your pocket for my services. Shopify's paying you to give it to me. Let's go.
smart nutrition apps, inventory trackers, onboarding tools, you name it. If the only thing stopping me from making the app is the idea, why not build an app that gives me endless app ideas? So let's make it. Pro tip, I draft the full app spec in ChatGPT, and I drop the prompts directly in Base 44. It gives me super detailed structure. And here it is. Everything I laid out in detail as it goes. This is pretty awesome, but I want to make it playful. So I'm going to add a swipe left and swipe right interface. Same usability we all know. Now I'm going to add one more feature. So every idea that I favorite will turn into a kickoff prompt to start building the app itself. And that's it. Just come up with your idea, any idea, and Base 44 will do the rest. So go to Base 44 and create apps with your name on it.
Sub-Club members can get any footlong for just $6.99. All your favorites packed with crispy veggies and fresh sliced meats. Great bread, great meats, great sauce, great deal. Use this code in the app to get your $6.99 footlong today. Subway, eat fresh, feel good.
trademark diamonds. Beautiful, rare, responsibly sourced. Available at Long Jewels.
severe Crohn's symptoms kept me out of the picture. With Skyrizi, feel significant symptom relief at 4 weeks. Many people were in remission at 12 weeks, at 1 year, and even at 4 years.
Don't use if allergic. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and TB. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's.
Ask your doctor about Sky Rizzy.
Check it out. Now that I've reevaluated my workplace benefits and retirement savings with Voya, I'm feeling great. How's your retirement plan going?
Oh, good. Yeah, I'm ignoring it and hoping for the best.
Ignoring it?
And hoping for the best.
Well, Voya is helping me make the right benefit and investment choices for my future.
Check this out, though. Come on. Who'd retire?
Correct.
We'll just hope for a strong future plan for with Voya. Plan, invest, protect.
listen, you type it in, and then you go there.
You should just drag it in. It'll be an audio clip.
This plugin is especially sick because, like, as soon as you put something in, it's a limitless amount of potential ideas. Type in shallow, it finds samples, and it will automatically find them since it's 184 BPM and D minor.
Yes, come on. And the fact that I don't have to go to another place and look for a sample, it helps my flow so much.
Producer, plus arcade. Those two together is like a superhero team up during sample. So now the sample is chopped up and routed to different keys on the keyboard. Let's record that.
It'll take you from here to here, yeah, to up there, yeah. I'll produce it.
There's only one way to make buttermilk biscuits really good. From scratch. Made fresh all morning. It's not the easy way, but it's the right way. Hardy's goodness in the making.
Alright, y'all, we are coming up on the set here.
Ladies.
Have you changed plans because of a migraine attack?
Yeah, I've had to cancel for sure. I feel like migraine attacks have taken away a lot. I'm not someone who calls out of work, but I would go and it would be very hard to be there.
When were you diagnosed with migraine? What treatments have you tried?
It was not until I was in my 20s. When I went to the doctor and started to get more treatment for migraine. I started getting headaches when I was, I think, like 12 or 13. I tried several over-the-counter medications, triptans. I had a patch on my arm. I feel like I've tried a lot of things. When I talked to my doctor, I would talk to them about other medications that I tried.
Do you keep your Ubrelvy on you at all times?
I keep it in my work bag. I keep it in my regular bag. I have it with me, right? Yeah.
What would you tell others about Ubrelvy?
Be like, this is what I use, and you should ask your doctor about it.
When did you first start taking Ubrelvy?
First started taking it a few years ago. It works. I know that I'll take it, and within 2 hours that my migraine will start to go away. I definitely feel like I'm able to keep going even when I have a migraine attack.
Are the girls almost here?
They are almost here. And so that means that you better go soon.
What is Ubrelvy? Ubrelvy. Ubrelvy is a prescription medicine used for the acute treatment of migraine attacks, with or without aura in adults. Ubrelvy is not used to prevent migraine headaches. Important safety information. Do not take Ubrelvy if you are taking medicines known as strong CYP3A4 inhibitors, such as ketoconazole, erythromycin, or itraconazole, or if you are allergic to Ubrelvy or any of its ingredients. Before taking Ubrelvy, tell your healthcare provider about all your medical conditions, including if you have high blood pressure, have circulation problems in your fingers and toes, have liver problems, have kidney problems.
Walking alone, the streets are empty. The only thing I can see is my own silhouette. I'm getting stronger, step by step. The clock is ticking, but there's no time for me. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Thailand.
family, there's only one person in charge. She usually tells us, don't go out with your hair wet. I guess here, things are different.
Sub Club members can get any footlong for just $6.99. All your favorites packed with crispy veggies and fresh sliced meats. Great bread, great meats, great sauce, great deal. Use this code in the app to get your $6.99 footlong today. Subway, eat fresh, feel good.
If you get stuck on the melody, or if you just feel like you can't get a song started, Output's co-producer is very dope. They make it much easier for us to either get inspiration or to help us when we just can't find that right element. Let me show you guys how this thing works. I made a really quick beat, but it doesn't sound finished. And that's where co-producer will come in to help you out. Low co-producer, just like that. Play the beat so it can capture the sound. It will go through the full library of all the output sounds and give you suggestions on what you need to add to your track. I'm thinking of having some really lush pads. Find samples. Actually like this one right here, drag and drop this. It went ahead and picked some sounds that could work for our track. We need something else in there. Beat, synth bass. Swing that into the track. If you think co-producer is right for you, go ahead and click the link and get co-producer today. Let's go ahead and play back the beat and see what we came up with using co-producer. Peace out.
Hey, what's up? Today we're going to take one raw vocal, use 13 auto-tune plugins, and turn it into a full vocal arrangement. Check it out. This song is called Aura by Primo the Alien. Here's the raw vocal.
I'm gonna tickle your vision, baby.
Okay, up first we've got Auto-Tune 2026. We've got our key set, retune speed at 0, classic mode on.
I'm gonna tickle your vision, baby.
We're going to use Auto-Tune EQ to clean up the low end and boost some of the top end.
I'm gonna tickle your vision, baby.
Next we're going to use Auto-Tune Vocal Compressor in serial mode to get a really upfront sound.
I'm gonna tickle your vision, baby.
I also used another instance of Vocal Compressor to set up a really aggressive parallel compression chain.
I'm gonna tickle your vision, baby.
Let's use the de-esser to make sure we control the sibilants.
I'm gonna tickle your vision, baby.
Next we're going to use Avox Warm for some tube saturation.
I'm gonna tickle your vision, baby.
I'm going to use Aspire to mix in this cool breathy texture to my vocals. This is what it sounds like isolating.
I'm gonna tickle your vision, baby.
Here's what Aspire sounds like when it's mixed in with the lead vocal.
I'm gonna tickle your vision, baby.
I'm going to create some vocal doubles using just the lead performance we have. The first thing I'm going to do is pull up Metamorph, which is this new AI vocal transformer from Auto-Tune. This is an ethically trained AI model. All the vocalists involved were paid really well. What this is just a creative tool to give you way more options when you're working with vocals. I'm going to scroll through and pick a voice that I think complements the sound of the lead vocal really well. Once I transform the vocal, I went ahead and put the same effects from the lead vocal on it.
I'm gonna tickle the vision, baby.
Next, I'm going to use Avox Duo to create doubles off of that Metamorph track.
I'm gonna tickle the vision, baby.
We're going to use the Mutate module in EFX Plus to create a little octave under Robot.
I'm gonna tickle the vision, baby.
Then we're going to take one of the phrases of the lead vocal and run it through Harmony Engine. We're going to do a similar thing for the last phrase in the section, but this time we're going to use vocodus. For a little extra polish, we're going to put vocal reverb on a synth. We're going to set it up with a short ring like this. I also grabbed just the vocal at the end here and put a separate instance of vocal reverb on it that swells in, as well as doing an octave up. We're going to use EFX Plus's Echo to create some delay throws on certain phrases. Here's what all our new vocals sound like over the whole arrangement.
I'm gonna tickle your vision, baby. This is saturation for me. I'm gonna tickle your vision, baby. I'm saturated.
Okay, that is not a subtle difference. We've totally transformed this section.
Everywhere, fruits and hands, dogs and fairies, tell me where is it? Tax the rich, feed the poor, till they're out there, reach no more. when you're blind, in the darkness, in the middle of the night, in the silence, when there's no one by your side, would you call in the name of love? In the name of love, name of love, in the name of love, name of love, in the name of If I told you we could bathe in all the lights, would you rise up? Come and meet me in the sky. Would you trust me when you're jumping from the heights? Would you fall in the name of love? When there's sadness, when there's poison in your head, when the sadness leaves you broken in your bed, I will hold you in the depths of your despair. And it's all in the name of love. In the name of love, name of love, in the name of love, name of love, in the name of
the approach phase always like cut off a bunch of shit? Well, I don't like anything.
2,500.
That's why I give you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me.
Alright, we're gonna pause there. We're ready for landing. This dumbass shit again. I think I did. Always forgetting my landing lines.
$2,500. $2,000.
I'm feeling this one. We're gonna butter the crap out of this. I can feel it.
Retard. Retard.
Buttered. Welcome to Prague, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, let's get taxied up.
Perfect, fraction 578 Foxtrot. South Aircraft Deutschland by Foxtrot runway 13 via Prague.
We had a really nice landing there with the A340. Decided to watch this one. Now we're gonna be flying a lot today, y'all. I'm gonna be getting another flight ready here in an hour or so. Probably be a flight with the 737. Well, I don't know. Yeah, we'll see. I'm either gonna do one with the 737 now on my next flight or later on tonight. We're definitely doing another triple. Alrighty. Welcome to Prague. Fraction. Fraction. Net jets. I'm sorry, but is Fraction a private charter? Roger, thanks, man.
It's NetJets, you might know that.
Yeah, NetJets. Okay. All right, it's cool. Thanks. Interesting. Fraction. I don't like that one too. Alright, we'll go ahead and disconnect. And we'll get this replay going. We lost it there for a second. I don't think that landing was accurate, at least on the V-speed. Let's check it again. Very strange, very strange. Definitely felt better from the front. Beautiful approach out here, very detailed. terrain is very nicely detailed out here. Looks very realistic. Look at that sunset. Lord have mercy. I don't want to be like over here somewhere. Those trees are gonna piss me off. Click right here. Just slam it right into the ground. Straight up here. Oh, I wonder if the runway is bouncy here. That's why. There she is. Yeah, that was butter. That was definitely butter. Alrighty, guys. A very fun flight today with the emergency landing to start us off. The FS-24 version not working properly, so we had to switch back to FS-20. Still had ATC the whole time. So that was a great flight. We went from Cairo to Prague with the Edelweiss A340-300. The beautiful touchdown, as always. Just kidding, not always, but most of the time. That was a good flight. Lots of ATC. It's a good landing, and we'll be live again here in an hour or so. So stay tuned. I hope y'all enjoyed. If you did, make sure you leave a thumbs up. So if you're new, comment and share. And I shall see you guys soon. Enjoy the rest of y'all's day. Stay safe out there, and as always, y'all, peace. The freak.